Hello, hello. Okay, so what am I gonna do today? Right, I gotta build some more bakery things. First off, I'm just gonna start building a little rock. Uh, let's see. So last time that I was on this world, I built this little rock. So I think I'm gonna start off. Well, first I gotta empty my inventory. So let me do a little bit of that. Um, and then whenever I get all this good to go, I can go move on over. I don't really need a torch flower. Hold on. Okay. So first things first, I'm just gonna drop this in here. Okay. Let's see. I've got a... I need a little bit of some of these items. I'm thinking this one's gonna be a moderate to medium-sized rock. And then, hold on. Do I have stone? Yeah. There we go. Uh, let's see. So it's gotta be... I'm gonna make this one a little bit taller, because this one is definitely for the Enderman. The butchery. It's either that or the brewery. But I think, let's just lay out the little foundation. Let's see. Let's drop it like... I think I want it a little bit more curved in, like that. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, that's a pretty good size. We got the bakery. Bakery is not going to be super big. And I've definitely got to decorate inside here a little bit more. But whenever I get this done, I can definitely add a little bit of some stuff inside here. Let's see. Okay. So, I guess it'll be about this big. I might just do a little bit of some basic laying in the foundations, and then I can come in and do a decoration stream later on. Uh, Whenever I say the foundations, I mean like rock, and then a whole bunch of other rocks. I'm planning on putting a whole row of them just along this little strip here. And then filling up... Maybe I'll have two close ones and then a far side one over here. So I think that's good. I think that's a pretty good spread. Let's see. First off, here goes. Okay. I also have to keep in mind that there's not much land that I can take away from some of this without having to do a little bit of filling in. So I don't know if I'm gonna go up. Actually, I might just keep the floor at this kind of slope inside. Like this can be the entryway. And then... if I put this here, let's see. I want the deep slate to be about that tall there. Is there any dangerous spots? I think there will be if I don't add this here. Okay. I'm definitely gonna fill the floor in with like a wood, maybe something like that. And then, yeah, that should be good. You know what, I'm gonna bring this out just a few extra blocks on the ground level. Actually, no, I'm just gonna push this back one block here. And then take it up one more. Okay. There we go. How fun. Whatever a dual stream is, I don't think I'm gonna like it. It's like you compress your video into a short aspect ratio. Is that being shown on the stream? Hold on. Let me just double check that the Steam notifications aren't popping up. No, they're not. Good. Okay. I think this might be pretty good here. What are those? Tiny little fish. Okay, I can't curve it in too quick like I did with the other one. Especially since this rock is on a little bit of an incline. Let's see. I'm hoping that I'll be able to have a little bit of a slower paced little day. Just enjoy myself before I go to work. I've got to go to work in about, I don't know, from now about 5 hours? 6? No, 4.5, 5.5. And work isn't tiring. In fact, I can just play games while I'm at work, which is honestly really cool. But I do have to use my brain the whole time. Be constantly like on edge for whether or not someone's gonna come up and ask me something, or whether I have a task to do, or anything like that. Because sometimes it just, work doesn't really let me do the thing that I need. Like in the event that I have homework to do from college, then I don't really have a good option to just do it now. I'd have to wait until I get home, which usually has me procrastinating pretty hard about if I can do something or not. There we go. But, you know, some of my coworkers are really fun to talk to. Like, I'll be talking to them for like the whole time that I'm at work, and then it just it's a pretty positive feeling sometimes. Sometimes we end up talking about like, I don't know, heavier topics, and then it just kind of rains down on the parade and it's like, okay, well, I didn't need to feel that bad about this thing today, but here I am. But other times people just be like, I don't know, pressuring me to watch a show or something, and I'm like, I don't know if I have the time for that compared to what I really do, but I guess it would increase my like media literacy or something like that. I don't know if it's like a big loss if I were to watch one of the shows, but I can't say I'm super excited to watch something like, I don't know, Love Island, or I got recommended Money Heist yesterday. I think Money Heist looks interesting, but I don't know, it's just not something that I'd go out of my way to buy a subscription plan just to watch. Like, I don't actually know what streaming service the Money Heist uses. Huh. I yeah, still drawing a blank there. I guess I could Google it. Um, what streaming service does Money Heist use? Let's see. Uh, they use Netflix, and I'm not about to pay $15 a month just so that I can just so that I can buy access to a show. Yeah. Okay. So back to building. Let's see. How big is this one gonna be? If I keep going at the rate that I'm going, then it'll probably be pretty large. I'll make the back a little bit water. Push it back a couple blocks. Let's see. Build on top of this block. I guess I could have just pillared up there, but who knows? Let's see. I think, yeah, that'll probably do. Let's see. You know, did you know that hot fries got their recipe changed? Like, I don't know if you're aware of what a hot fry is, but like, whenever I was growing up, they were super popular with all the people that were in my school. So, like, I don't know. They got their recipe changed, and whenever I had them, like just yesterday, they were square instead of like round. Like the hot fries were just not hot fries anymore. They were like veggie straws except without the hole in it. It's just a square French fry almost. I guess they're embracing the fry aspect a little bit more, which is a little bit sad. Like I really liked the old version of uh hot fries. I mean, I only recently grew into them, like probably 3 years ago or so. Like I used to not really like them as a kid, but I tried them out as an adult, and now I'm seeing what I was missing as a kid. Like I could have had such a cool little hot fry experience, but now it's too late and the hot fry recipe changed to a stale. It probably won't always be stale, but I'm hoping that it won't. But why did they change to be like that? Oh, I'm so confused sometimes. Why does it have to Why does it have to change like that? No. Anyway, uh, besides my poor hot fry woes, I think today I'm just gonna have a little bit of fun building. And then maybe I will do a little bit of some Enderman transport. I'm pretty sure I can still pick up an Enderman. Unless, I mean, I can definitely pick up a chicken. Hold on. Let me just double check. Do I need an empty totem? An empty offhand? Yeah. Do I need an empty offhand for that? Yes, I do need an empty offhand to pick up a chicken. Uh, you know, I'm still trying to think of good titles for my streams. Like, yeah, I mean, I'm describing exactly what I'm doing, but I guess I could be like making a meat house for my ender. I don't know. That's weird, but it would probably draw people in if I said I'm gonna make a meat house for my Enderman. Okay, I definitely need a torch up in here or like some sort of light. One moment, please. Here we are. Okay. Well, I guess just torch and a moss carpet would work. I keep pressing tab, expecting that to be my inventory. I've been playing too many other games. Hold on. Moss carpet. Mm-hmm. Here we are. I do need one more torch right there. And probably a torch there until I get some better lighting situation going on in here. What game is making me press tab for inventory? It's gotta be uh Lucid Blocks, definitely yesterday, or not yesterday, the day before yesterday, played that, and yeah, that's definitely changing my muscle memory a little bit, but it shouldn't be that intense. I shouldn't be completely forgetting how to play Minecraft properly. Let's see. How about getting some of this? Maybe I should make a yap video or something containing my immeasurable amount of yapping. Unless yapping leads to more than just yapping. And I start talking about something. Hello, rain. The rain seems to be constant in this world. I've never seen a world so rainy. And even whenever I use the rain ritual right over here, actually I can put the rain ritual up. Let me just move it to the top of the thing. Why does... Yeah. Anywho. Let me move the rain ritual to the top of the mountain, because I think that's a cool spot for it. Yep. Right up in here. Would be a really good spot for this rain ritual. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's good enough. A moss carpet. Hmm. What shape am I gonna make this thing? The top. Is it gonna be more of a round top or more of a pointy? I'm feeling a little bit pointy, but it could also just be pretty normal to be a little small. Uh, let's see. Oh, that's almost death. It's gotta be the green one. Okay. Pro tip, don't run into a wall if you're flying with the trident. Uh, let's see. Light. Light. That should curb any concerns about lighting. There we go. Uh, let's see. Hmm. I think I want to take it up 1 and then down. Okay. I wonder if I should replace some of this with a little bit of some light gray wool. Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, thank you, me. Thank you, me. I meant to do that. It sounds pretty cool. Definitely doesn't sound like a rock, but that's okay. And this, while it's dark, is definitely monster safe. Okay. I like to make my builds monster safe. And I don't like having the particles coming out of the floor. So let me just replace that. And then over here. Oh, that's exactly what I wanted. What about you? Okay, 1 more moss carpet. Probably 2 more moss carpet. 1 for up on the top. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's all good. One and a 2. And then I can put a moss around here. Okay, yeah, this is definitely a bigger rock. And I don't know if I like this being the entrance. Yeah, there we go, and then there. How about the entrance goes right there? Yeah. Let's see. The entrance being here doesn't really do very much to the overall look. Okay. Oh, hello. You are a strange spot. Okay, are there any other strange looking bits? Yeah. That looks fine, that looks fine, that looks fine. This is very much rock shaped. Good. Very good rock. Free-handed rock. This is my slow-paced building, because I don't really use Axiom whenever I'm building in survival. Except for sometimes I pull out in creative and make something a little bigger, like that. But oftentimes I don't. Ugh, I love seeing all this. Oh, the olive tree! Sorry, chicken. Olive pit is growing. The grapes are still pathetic at the moment. These ones are fully intent on not growing. That's sad. Wow. I love these fields. Is it not growing because of there being not enough light? Eh, they'll grow during the day. Okay. Well, this looks pretty good here. I'm proud of this little area. How about this? Can I see under here? Yes, I can see underneath the cracks. For now, I'm gonna address the cracks. But this is not gonna be the permanent solution anyways, so it doesn't need to be super polished. Let's see. Okay. This is very delicate work. Very, very delicate. But I did it. Uh, let's see. Okay, the plan is to make a bridge here. Have some cute little flooring going on inside there. Oh, I missed a block. Hold on. And then whenever I'm done with that, well, I definitely want to make this like a multi-floored, multi uh layered place to I guess like one of those really cool multi-layered floor designs, like have some stairs that go up here. This platform is a little bit higher here. Um, maybe have the ordering station here. And I guess like this could be the brewery, like seating area, and then I could have the actual brewery located somewhere else, maybe? I'm not entirely sure yet. Hmm. Uh, let's see. Putting a floor right there. Inside can be tweaked a little bit. I just prefer that. Uh, and it doesn't have to remain like rock shaped or the same shape as the outside on the inside. Can just be a little bit different. Okay. I am out of deep slate there. Hmm. For now, I'm just gonna fill in the floor. Hmm. Yeah. Need a light back here. Okay. Stairs we're gonna go here. So how about I just start working on the forming for that? Yep. How about that? I'll probably put like a stair or something there. Mm-hmm. Dirt. Just to create the shape of the room first. Okay. Room is taking shape. But I'm gonna need more deep slate. And perhaps... Here we go. How is the room being this shaped? How does that make it feel? Where is the workspace? Is it down here? Or is it up here? This has more space. But I do want to make the workspace further down. Why is this so laggy? I don't know. I'll never know. I'll just slap a torch there. Okay. Yeah, deep slate definitely needed here. This right here is the workspace. And this is the watch. Yeah, you can watch the people make stuff from the top here. Okay. Yeah, this is the dining area. The ordering area should be back here. Or no, here? Yeah, here. Um Probably like that shape, yes. And then people can sit here. And then whenever they're done, maybe they can just go. Okay. This is a little bit more work than I'm intending to do on this right now. So I might just finish this up and then start working on the next one. Okay. Right there. Yeah, that kind of... It might knock the height down a little bit, though. It's a little bit intense. I'm gonna set the thing into the ground then. Here we go. And then here's the grass. And there we go. Okay. Success. And that is a full floor. Okay. Next up, just gonna detail the walls a little bit. Knock this back into the ground. This is definitely a little bit temporary. But all things temporary can be permanent. So, better make it good now. Even if I don't end up using it in the future. Okay. Yeah, how is that? Yeah, I like that. A little bit lower so that people can see what's happening up there. You can see the person that you're supposed to be greeting. And then, yeah, I think that works. Something like that. Hmm. I don't know if the thumbnail was super amazing, but it'll be good enough. Okay, well, my chicken. Oh my god, well, I definitely know if we'll have enough of this. Oh. That's a good solution. So, do they grow the alcohol in-house? Or the hop, whatever they're... Do they grow it on their own rock? Hmm. Of course, I gotta decorate a little bit with the whole uh list of things. Hold on. Gonna get some light wool real quick. Just to tidy this up. It's bugging me a little bit whenever I was in free cam. There we go. Um, do they grow their stuff inside here? Or do they grow it nearby, like right here, maybe? Actually, this would be a good spot for it. I don't know why I didn't do this before. This area. I think it's because of the shape of this threw me off a little bit. And then the rice over here is starting to grow a little bit. So let me just go and harvest a little bit of this. Oh, that's not... Dang it. Aw, rice doesn't benefit from fortune. Dang. That's a little sad. Okay, well, let me just harvest a little bit of the hop here. Actually, experiment. Experiment's unsuccessful. Which gives me good information. Uh... Mm-hmm. There we go. Because I'm going to be moving this immediately, I'm just going to harvest and then get rid of it. Because this is a very ugly temporary solution. That should not stay. Okay. Why is everything so clunky, though? Why are all my movements clunky today? Like it's registering a little bit late. Is that what the stream lag is? Hmm. Oh wait, don't do that. Just gonna do a little bit of some of this. Mm-hmm. Might get my auto clicker real quick. But I'm almost done with this, so I don't have to. Hmm. If I'm gonna guess, slow-paced Enderman building is not exactly the title that people are gonna be clickbaity with. Which is kind of fortunate. gives me some information. Okay. Let's see. There we go. What can I do now that I have this much hop? Well, I mean, I can obviously craft stuff with it, but... Okay. You get hunger if you eat this. That's not, oh, I guess it's good for fermenting in that case. Let me go at Alco. There we go. How do you make a keg? Yeah. So, gonna need a whole bunch of slabs. And then I'm just gonna grab stack of iron, stack of slabs. Let me just go showcase a little bit of my base down here a little bit while I grab some... oh my god, how do you get up there? No! Get down. Get down, mister. Oh, I know how you got up there. Okay. Well, you should not be doing that. Stack of iron. And then some slabs. I guess I'll do some bamboo slabs. No, I need a little bit more than that. 64. That's way too much. Eggs. Good. Yeah, fine. Okay, I have kegs. Kegs are cool. How big are they? Oh, 1 block. Good. What object are they mined by? I don't know. I'm just gonna guess that it's a pickaxe. Or a, Ooh. I think you're just supposed to, let it go. Wither stout. Wither skeleton skull. Okay. How do you make dry seeds? Ah. Gotta slap some seeds in there. Maybe I can go, pick up a few seeds from crop farm? Unless I just have a whole bunch of normal seeds here. Nope. 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 Oh, I have extra top there. Okay, no, I don't have any extra seeds, so let me go collect from my dear farm. Okay, that kind of looks cool on the map now. Yeah. Well, besides the lemongrass. Uh, Yeah. Mm-hmm. Got lemongrass. Okay, but I need seeds. Hello, LA that picks up seeds. Hello, LA that picks up seeds. Can you, I wonder if they're actually working or not. They're just gonna... Here we go. That's one cared for. There we go. Perfect. Okay, I cannot collect the things that need to be collected. I need the seeds. Where are the... There's wheat seeds by this farmer. There's wheat seeds by this farmer. No, don't go in there. Just let it go. Please. Okay. No, don't go in there. Okay, well this should be enough for the dry seeds. Sorry villager, you're not getting out. And then I just toss them into right over here. And there we go. And they should show up in about a couple seconds. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Oh, I love it. I'm missing 2. Where are they? Surely it's not at the end. Hmm. I mean, this machine did break last time I was on this world. So I shouldn't be too surprised if it's still a little broke. Oh wait, I can just go underneath. Yeah, like this. And I can probably also just use jade. to take a look inside the furnace. Where is the bottleneck? There it is. There's one of them. Why is there... There it is. Okay. Well, that explains that, and also explains where all this redstone went. Which means there is another repeater somewhere that is missing. No delay, probably. I'm just gonna hope that that's right. And that always works in the end, right? Just hoping that things work out, and then they just do. Uh... Hmm. Okay. Now I can just toss the dry seeds into here. And that'll hold them steady for a while. Empty mug. Kvass. Health boost 2. That'd be pretty good. Chorus Ale. It would be pretty strange to have luck. This is the one that I really, really want, but I don't have the resources to make that very much. Ice beer. Frost for 5 minutes. For why? Leprechaun cider. Okay, but why does this also give the same benefit? Magnetism? I'm gonna have to figure out what magnetism is in this case. Fire resistance 2. Why would I need fire resistance 2 instead of just 1? Sure. I'll take fire resistance 2 though. Blaze powder and a gold nugget. $5 minutes. Cheaper. And if they stack, then that's even better. Regeneration, power of wither. Power of wither? Okay. Well, I mean, I've got a farm for that, so maybe that'll work out. But right now, I'm going to move on from this area. Wait, I need that. Yeah. What do I want to play? Or do? I don't know. Maybe I start moving the Enderman in? Well, first things first, let me just grab a little bit of this, some of that. Some of these. And some of these. And that'll let me start decorating. This is the core of the decorations. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to texture this mountain thing, cliff, in a little while. Or else I will not be able to get the thing that I need. Okay, I do need more leaves though. Well, the thing that I need is totally just personal satisfaction with the whole ordeal. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I'm looking at a chest, so I can just take from it. Where are dark oak leaves? There we go. Make a thing there. Jungle leaves are pretty neat. How about having one of these? Light can go through leaves, so I guess I'll leave it like that. Hmm. There we go. Hello, manta ray. You are swimming in a very strange way for a manta. Okay. I have a feeling that this one is gonna get recommended after the fact. If I'm right. Then cool. Okay, that's enough for that face. Probably a little overboard, honestly. How's this? Wonder if I can make like a bush. Like some sort of cool looking bush. Hmm. I think audio stream. Hold on. Let's see. What is it telling me to do? manage. Um, Technical difficulties. I mean, OBS doesn't allow for higher bitrate output audio. Nope. Well, thank you, YouTube. You're just gonna have to be worked out later. Okay. This is a little intense. Mm-hmm. Negative space right there. Little unkempt between them two, maybe. Maybe just a little bit. Still, I kind of think that this one right here, a little bit too much going up this way. There we go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Consistent design principle, I guess. That rice is growing. The olive pits are existing. Uh, how's this? I think that is a Success. Whenever I look at just this angle, the thing that strikes me as strange looking is right over this way. Some of the wheat is a little bit weird. And then some of the okay. So first off, let me do this. And then the entire goal with this was to make little stripes of beetroot. So let me do a little bit of that. And a little bit of this. Stripes of beetroot and carrot. And then you are empty. That struck me as odd looking. Anything, this right here, strikes me as odd looking. I think I just have to probably decorate around this a little bit more. Same thing with the wheat field or the rice field. Like this, probably a little bit too dense. Maybe way too much, way too dense. Nope. Way too dense. Hmm. That's gonna get slowly filled out over time. But yeah. I'm liking this a lot. Hmm. Let's see. Why is rice so slow to grow? Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm starting to become a fan. Can't put that in there. I'm a fan of the layout. This little corner does look bad. But I'm a fan of the general shape. This looks great from the ground. It's a little messy from above. On the map it looks kind of nice. Hmm. Why is it all white here? Is that the cotton? It is. This is definitely going to be tomatoes filling in here. And then, yeah. It's pretty good. Let's see. That up in there. Oh, I'm getting a little hungry. Mm-hmm. Hello, chickens. How are you doing, chickens? Now, what are you? A perch? And you are a manta ray? Yep. It's a little strange that I have the complete underwater section block textured or block swapped. Oh, I don't have to destroy the block to replace it. I can just use the chisel thing that I got from a oh yeah, cool. Okay, well that makes everything easier. Okay, gonna restock the game. Is there no chair? Might stick a chair there. Okay. I'm gonna stick a chair right there while I go collect something to eat. Here we are. Need one of these. Then some of these. Okay. Slow and steady. Okay. Alrighty. So I've got a Minions Golden Grains, or a Minions branded Golden Grains Banana Oat Crumble. It's something special. I'll tell you that. It does not taste the most amazing out of anything that I've ever had, but it is pretty decent. I don't know if I'd ever buy it again. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, now I'm eating a little rice cracker. Push away my mic. Okay. I don't know. I think this spot works the best. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There we go. Hmm. Okay. We cannot continue to craft because there is no space left. And this one is just barely staying alive. Like, could die at any moment now. Uh, yeah. Can't access the hoppers underneath them, so oh well. Alright. Oh, some of the grapes grew. Damn. Oh, why do I have hiccups? Hiccups are the worst. Why 4 eggs? What do you mean you had quadruplets? Like, all at once. Dang. Hmm. Wow. That's a lot of hostile mobs. Sardines and anchovies over here. Yep. Right here. Then manta ray over there. And then even more over in here. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, for now I think I want to do something different than build. Getting a little tired of building at the moment. So let's see, what can I think of? For now, let me just pack it all up real quick. Uh, hmm. I don't really need the mangrove propagule. And you are in the wrong box. There we go. What am I gonna go do then? Might have to retitle the stream. Whenever I figure out what I'm doing, I'll retitle. Sure. Uh, hmm. Why is that message showing up? Okay. I do think that these flora things kind of look a little bad whenever I compare them to the ones over there. Hmm. Definitely because of where they're placed. Yeah. I think the flora mod has just been neglected because they all look a little strange. Mm-hmm. But I guess I'm forming another chicken mountain over here. Okay. Deforestation? Maybe? Probably not. Uh, what to do? The infinite bucket. I cannot think. Uh, that is more building, but it's building that I want to do. At the moss block. Actually, only 3 blocks wide. Okay. Okay. Some stone. Stone brick. More stone brick. And then on the way down. I guess, no, I'll do a... Probably have to do... 2-1, 2-1. Or just 2-2-2-2. Yeah, probably 2-2-2-2. Oh, hello. I do need some lights. About some lanterns. They'd be a pretty good choice for here. One, two. 1, 2. Mm-hmm. I'm definitely an underground enjoyer. Like, every time I make a base, I've gotta have something underground. Or else it's just not the same. Underground base time. Mm-hmm. Hehe. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. Yeah, I think that'll line up perfectly. Let me just make sure by lining up one tunnel first. Okay. I was gonna bury this little old string duper into the ground. So, let's see. Mm-hmm. 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 Hell yeah. Just right. Just perfect. Boom. And I might not even have to fully get rid of the ring duper. Maybe leave it as a token memento or something. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This is the access tunnel. Hey, hey, yeah. The lanterns are subject to change. But here, the concept is here. Yes. Okay, what did this screw up? Can't do that one. There we go. Maybe? I'm definitely gonna get rid of it someday. Uh, as for when, I don't know. But this thing has got to go. Yeah. I think, someday could be now. Or I can just be satisfied with having my Enderman be there. Ba da 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 da. Hmm. The refresh screen just refreshes every now and then. Okay. Good to know. Okay. There we go. I think the second block is gonna be more effective. Mm-hmm, 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 mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. There we go. Perfect. This could stand to be one block higher. Oop. And this could stand to be higher as well. Let's see. Cover up time. Hee. The ancient tunnel. Ancient tunnel. Ancient tunnel. Ancient tunnel. Hell yeah. There we go. Nice little unloading dock. A little unloading bay. And then it goes straight to here, which will be a very large, potentially, like, large underground base section. I'm not entirely sure what it'll be, but it'll be something. It could be a art sculpture gallery, or not that. Could be a storage room, even though I've got my little storage room up here. This one, very manual, but it works. Speaking of, let me just dump off some stuff real quick. This is not real quick. This is definitely manual speed. But doop, 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 doop. Then I can drop you. And then you. This song makes me so sad, but not that sad. I think Rouge is dead. Rouge the Lake. Hmm. Why do I feel nostalgic for a place that I'm currently building and living in? What? Oh, knocked my mouse too hard. Mm, what to do? Might try out Vintage Story. Oh, wait. That's probably why it takes so long to grow. Because it goes from 89. Okay, so I just have to use bone meal on this to make it usable. Well, I'll grab bone meal from my farm supply. Mm-hmm. Here it goes. Nope, here it goes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I just need these to be tall. Mm-hmm. Half a mile. So the happy guest sounds like it's making the sound Afmal, the YouTuber. Afmal. Let me see if I get more by holding this. No, you do not. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There we go. Okay. I want to do something. I am placing blocks and shit 'cause I've been fucking Minecraft. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm. Okay. I'm totally just turning into farming simulator right now. Very quiet, chill farming simulator. Green grapes. Mm-hmm. Turning grapes into seeds, and then seeds into grapes. Mm-hmm. 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 Bone block. 1, 2, 3. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I believe that's all. Collecting. I believe that is grapes done. And olives collected. My voice is totally turned off and I'm going internal completely. I have no clue if I'm voicing any of my thoughts right now. I'm not, because my voice box is not being used. Say singular green grape. Right there. And here are the olives. And here's the bone meal. There we go. Olives grown. Olives in rows. Huzzah. Or shall I continue the olives and go down? No, not there. I'm going to continue the olives. Ran out of bone meal. Oh well. Guess for the olive pits, I might consider making them go all the way down. To about this level. And then have these. Okay, I did not make it with the olives. Do I have any growing? There's one. One more? Okay. The olives are considered. Let me go harvest some pineapples. These devilish creatures. Oi. Strawberries. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There we go. Strawberries and pineapples collected. Where do I put them? Oi. No. Okay. Strawberries and pineapples are danger noodles. Okay. Well. What are those? Oh, seeds. Mm-hmm. How come grapes aren't used for any drinks? I don't know. I'm going to pretend like the hop not supposed to be here. I'm gonna pretend like this can't be harvested because you can't grow it some reason. But uh canvas, what could you use canvas for? Tommy blocks, baskets, special signs, scaffolding, and hanging signs, and a book. I think the one that I'm most excited for is probably the tatami mat. Or the canvas into rug. Or the canvas into straw option. That's probably good. A very good option. Just stocking all these. Okay. Oh, thank you. It's been a pretty slow stream so far. Haven't really done much besides build another rock and expand the farm a little bit. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And now I'm just trying to figure out what to do because I got a little tired of building. So I wanted to find something a little different. Uh, hmm. Is there any more? No. Got a whole bunch of rice. Mm-hmm. Hello. Straw. Hmm. But I am starting to like a little bit of how my area looks. I like that there's more going on, for sure. Um, but I am gonna have to tone it down a little bit and probably unorganize some of this, or at least place it into areas that aren't squares or right angles or anything like that, or rows. And the rice is taking forever to grow, so I don't think I'll get any rice for a long time. Unless I bone meal it, which probably would solve the problem, honestly. And I've got plenty of bone meal, so I guess I might do that. Mm-hmm. Also, in the 2 hours that I've been streaming, you're the first person today to even see the stream. uh, I guess I didn't realize how much of a crutch having at least one person does for your stream. If you know at least one individual who will watch your stream, then you've already got a major head start compared to uh, a few people. So thank you for watching. In fact, as soon as you joined, I got my second view. Or like a minute after. The algorithm just does not recommend people if they don't have more than one person. Also, rice takes so much bone meal. What the hell? Why is it such an intense amount? One, two, three, four, five bone meal per rice. Jeez. Okay. Is that good? All of them grown? Yeah, yes. They're all grown now. Oh. Wait, what? It can just grow? What the hell? I get wild cotton just for doing that? No way. That's cool. I've been wanting to get more of the wild variants. They look pretty nice. I can probably use them to spice up some of the stuff. Hmm. But right now I don't need any of the ground cover because I'm still trying to work out where everything goes. So I'm getting rid of this. Whoa, that was quick. Mm-hmm. You know, I'm not sure if my title is exactly the thing that people want to click on for their Minecrafting needs. But I don't really care that much at the moment. I'm just doing what I want while streaming. Okay, like the bone meal probability is really tiny. It's not even just that it takes a lot of bone meal, it's that like the chance is small. I've also been thinking about playing some Vintage Story for the first time on stream, and I think that could be pretty neat. And probably garner a little bit more attention. Well, my concrete plan is to just do stuff right now. If I don't do stuff, nothing will happen. So I just gotta start getting in the habit of making something, and then eventually I'll get better at it. That one took 8 bone meal just to bone meal the top half of the rice. Jeez. Uh, I gotta restock my amethyst again real quick. Mm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh, is this good to harvest? No. Well, at least I'm getting straw whenever I harvest, which is nice. I think that might be the main reason why I'm trying so hard to grow this. Hmm. Think so. An average of 2 to get it to sprout up. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't understand how it's been raining for the past entire night. Why is my world so prone to rain? I don't understand. Huzzah! There we go. That's probably good enough to start. It's still a really tiny amount, but I guess rice is a slow growing crop. Okay. Uh, let's go to the brewery. Hmm. Gonna put a staircase here. A little fence. Hmm. How dark is it? Come on. Come on. Six. Actually, that is more straw. Okay, hold on. Do I harvest my cotton? Yes. I go around the perimeter. Actually, let me grab a magnet. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There we go. Jeez, that's a lot. Uh, no, I gotta go this way. Mm-hmm. It's a pretty calm and peaceful day. Constant rain. Cotton is a very overpowered crop, though. And the tomatoes seem over-eager to be picked up. Oh, there we go. There's the rain gone. Mm-hmm. Tomatoes done. I think. Can I turn the seeds into anything? And uncraft them into I can uncraft cotton seeds into a bag of cotton seeds. Why not just craft the cotton seeds? Oh, you need experience. Right. Well, I just wanted straw. So, turned my cotton into straw. In that case, guess my cotton farm needs an accompanying experience farm. Actually, I need to go to the other one. Here we are. Let's see. That, boop, do. Where is the wild variety? Let's see. These flowers can go away. This cotton ball. Sorted. I guess I can put my wild cotton up into my plant decoration box, which is here. There we go. Hmm. I think I'm gonna grow up the olive pit just a little bit. Mm-hmm. And Stardew right now. Except I don't think you can grow super fast like this in Stardew. Yep, thought so. I mean, you can water your plants, but I mean, that's kind of just the basics. There's nothing that you really need to do to super accelerate your crop growth. And if you wanted to, then you could like water skip day, water skip day. I'm not super sure if that would work well, but sounds like a good shot. Okay. I'm so not used to being so slow. Wow, okay, the chickens are getting a little out of hand. Let's just keep adding to them. Oop. No, I feel like putting Forever World in my title would probably be a little bit of a cheat code. But I don't like that term. I'm not sure if this world is going to be forever, even though I've had it for 1,800 days. 1,800 days of no sleeping. I think the lemongrass might have to be all on the same level. I might tweak these 3 to be lower. Yep. Yeah, it would give my streams more attention. And I guess I don't have to stick to Forever World as the word intends it to be. That can just be a... This is always gonna be just my long-term world. My survival world. But the thing is, since I've added so many mods to it, I don't know if I'll be able to keep it up forever. So, who knows? Lemongrass takes forever to bone meal. Well, I mean, I am looking to garner a little bit more attention on my streams. I think that's kind of the hope. Why I'm doing it in the first place. It's kind of like a childhood dream of doing it. Of being somewhat of a creator. And I just never really decided to do it until, I guess, just recently. Where I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna do it. There's no other solution than just sitting down for several sessions and just making the decision to do it. And then committing to it. Yeah, I'm going to multi-stream in just a moment. Or like whenever I figure that out. I just haven't downloaded the plugin or whatever it takes to multi-stream. I think I'm gonna try streaming on at least Twitch and YouTube. Maybe I'm not really familiar with what the Kick side of streaming things is, but I've heard that it's a streaming source. And then, of course, I can stream on TikTok, but I don't think that'll work out with how I'm just not inclined to stream on TikTok, even if it would get me more attention in certain areas. Unless I was doing like some sort of like mass publicity thing. Why should I not stream on Kick? You mean the advice that I heard from a random YouTuber that I found on YouTube was wrong? Oh. Live leak? Is that what does that do? Is it like a program that lets you stream to multiple places, or like a plugin? Or is it more of a like an individual stream site, different from YouTube or Twitch. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think my main hesitation with not starting on Twitch is that like I genuinely don't really use Twitch that much personally, so I don't know the culture of like how people do. I mean, I know about like rating and all that stuff, like in the case that I have like friends that are streaming or uh oh, I see about Live Leak. Yeah. Okay, then yeah, I'm pretty sure my Minecraft streaming adjacent content is not going to be perfectly suited to that platform. Yeah. Chub. What the fuck is a chub? What kind of fish is a chub? Okay. Well, I guess I got a chub swimming in my waters. Okay. Hmm. Okay, I am really starting to love how this area is turning out on the map. Like, yeah, this is exactly like the kind of feeling that I wanted to go for. Like the random underground fishing hole. It doesn't really fit physically, but it just has so much history to my world that it's here and it's here to stay. Uh, hmm. Hmm. Well, I can definitely I how did my mind get here? Hold on. So I saw the furniture in here and my thought process went something like, oh, my game is crashing. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay. I saw the stuff in here and I thought something along the lines of like, you know, I I definitely enjoy the furniture mods a little bit more than or a little bit less than I do the farming mods. Like Farmer's Delight and all the Delight offshoots have took a front seat in how much I'm changing my world. Like in the event that Farmer's Delight ever disappears, then I'll have to replace all this food here or all this crop here with like a whole bunch of new stuff. Like I mean, I guess I could do wheat, beetroot, potatoes, carrots. They all look good. Maybe flowers. I'm preparing for the event that my world doesn't update properly. And so I have to get rid of mods or something. But yeah, about streaming on multiple platforms. I'm definitely considering like going to Twitch and YouTube like almost immediately, as soon as I can. In fact, I tried to do that earlier today, and then I just kind of like, I'm just gonna stream on YouTube for right now. Because I didn't want to have to figure out how to get the Twitch and the YouTube chat app at the same time. It was more of a laziness than a real attempt. So I'm definitely gonna have to figure that out. Maybe I'll make like a private stream or something to figure that out, how to get both of the chats up at the same time. I mean, honestly, I could do it now, but I'm kind of in the zone for just doing what I want to do at the moment. Of course, it's gonna lead to some not real growth. But like, I think having both YouTube and Twitch up at the same time, while it might be expensive on my network, I think it's a pretty good like situation. Having both at the same time means that I can get rewards from both, or I can see turnover from both. But I definitely want to keep YouTube up because YouTube has the like Twitch definitely has the live streaming power, but YouTube has the VOD after you've streamed power. Like the amount of times that I've seen like a live stream that's already concluded being recommended to me in my live feed or in my recommended. Like I've seen that happen so many times, and I've noticed that my streams get way more attention after I've streamed than during the stream. It's kind of a little funny. Like my Lucid Block stream earlier, I had like, I don't know, 10 views while I was streaming. Yeah, yeah. I remember the whole like you and Clank and it, yeah, yeah, I remember all that. I think clips would be really nice for a clips channel. I'm still considering making videos, but for now I feel like I've just got to become a better live entertainer to make editing easier on myself. Because if I'm really bad with entertaining myself or making entertaining content while I'm just doing the thing, then I don't know. I think that's just gonna make editing way harder for me, and editing is the part of YouTube videos that I just have it just feels like a slog for me. Like I can't feel editing being like a major artistic passion for me. Like I've got to figure out what to create, but editing the video is kind of just a chore until I get better at editing itself. So I think yeah. I'm starting to get random people, at least, commenting on my videos. That's way better than in the past where I would only get friends commenting on my videos. um which while it's nice to get a whole bunch of friends commenting, it's definitely a little caged in, you know. You can't really expand further than your friend group if you only cater towards them, you know. Yeah, like I've got entire videos edited almost to the end, and then I just kind of lost steam. Like there's one that I've had like in the works for, I don't know, almost a year and a half now. Like it's been in the works, and then I've had all the footage recorded for over a year now. And it's nothing about Minecraft. But it's a game called Abiotic Factor, and there's just, I'm so close to finishing that video. In fact, I worked on it a little bit a couple days ago, or probably a couple weeks ago by now. But I just can't slam my head into the wall and try and create something whenever I'm not, editing is not something I'm good at. So the friction that goes on between an idea and making it a reality is a bit too much for my brain to just do it. Like, there's no spontaneity. I can't just be like, hey, I'm gonna do this today. It's like, hey, you've gotta work on this today, tomorrow, the next day. And unless you spend 15 hours today, then you're kind of stuck on it. Okay, I am just jumping around flying. You know it's Minecraft. You know it's an intense conversation whenever you're stuck jumping around. Okay. Yahoo. Lemongrass seeds. I gotta put that in a compost or something. Do I have an auto composting setup? No, I don't. I'm just gonna make one. Please hold while I grab a few hoppers, some chests, and a dream. Let me just go ahead and put that right up in... Where am I gonna put it? I guess in here, in that little rock. This rock will have my undivided attention. Oh, hello, turtles. Sorry. I must, hello, turtles. I must, I need a place to put the stuff. Okay. Chest goes here. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you're already going to be playing the game, then it could be worth it. Actually, I don't need it this big. Like, I thought, like, you know what? I've been playing a lot of Minecraft. And this is also the world that I want to show to people. So why don't I just showcase me playing on the world, even if it's not, like, exactly what... Even if I'm not good at, entertaining yet. Like, I'm trying my best, but, yapping is something that comes to me naturally. So I can just yap and yap and yap. As long as there's a little bit of something or some topic for me to get lost in, I can yap. I think I'll put the... How about this? There we go. No, come on. I think this might not work how I want it to. So let me put it in the floor. It looks kind of like a brewery machine, I guess. And there we go. Okay. Well, anywho, I have a couple like challenge ideas, or I've like for other games, but I feel like for Minecraft, I'm just not thinking of any ideas of original Minecraft challenges. So I don't think I'm gonna be doing Minecraft challenge videos, especially. Um, that's just one of those things that I can't imagine myself doing. Um, like I used to do them on my own. Like I would be playing, I don't know, like a super flat challenge. For example, uh, yeah, I can DM Egvin and he can give me ideas, but those are his ideas. Unless there's like a challenge video that he needs someone else to work with him for, you know? If there's someone that he's DM'd me about a few things, but they're not currently challenge videos. So I'll see. Like I definitely gotta work on that. Uh hmm. I guess I could. I'm trying to think of a challenge that I could do right now. Like, I don't know. A lot of my favorite challenges to watch have been like kind of socially imposed challenges. Less so the block limitation or like yeah. Well, his little Windcraft video, he's also asked me to help with that a little bit, as a voice for one of the characters. Um, um, so that's I don't know. I haven't voiced the character yet, but hopefully that'll happen soon. I think it's a fun little video idea. Uh, and also, I think Windcraft might be a little bit more on his brand than he realizes. Like he's just gotta do it. You could do a whole bunch of cool stuff on Windcraft. Just don't know how popular Windcraft is for the algorithm. That's more due to me not looking it up than me not knowing, or than me knowing anything about it. Garlic, lemongrass, garlic, cabbage seeds, and lemongrass. Okay. Don't need that much of this. Okay. I mean, you know Exen. He's always stuck in Like, he's still stuck in school doing things, even though he's got ideas. He's just not able to work on them. But Ekfin's more of a challenge refiner than like a brand new challenge person. He works with an idea that already exists and then just makes it more insane. Yeah, yeah. Uh yeah, I haven't talked to him about it at all, the video. Um I feel like I'd rather just, I don't know, not pester someone about a video whenever I know it's what it's like to try making a video and then not be able to make it because you're like, one, you don't have time, two, you don't have energy, three, you don't have the space to work on it in your little mental budget. It's just one of those things. Okay. What do I put? What do I make next? Hmm. I mean, of course, usually things like collab streams make a little bit more entertainment than like just on your own streams. Unless you're like actively having a conversation with the chat. Having a collab is usually a little bit more entertaining because you can talk to yourself, yeah, but I don't know. There's something a little bit more enjoyable about two different personalities having a conversation instead of one person being schizophrenic, kind of. Like, I've got voices in my head asking me questions. I'm voicing the questions, and then I'm answering the questions for myself. It's a wonderful system. It's like, hello, here is a question. My question is, do I like cheese? Yes, I like cheese. In fact, I like many versions of cheese, especially goat cheese. I like Parmesan. I love Gargonzella, the blue cheese stuff. I like a little bit of Swiss a little bit less. Um, I do like mozzarella. Yeah, just a whole bunch of cheese. Yeah, because wait, hold on. Have either of you tried eating um the new? Hold on. Do either of you know what hot fries are? They're like little. Yes, I like cheese. Hold on. How delayed? Hold on. I'm fairly delayed. Okay. Do either of you like hot fries? And if so, have you been made aware of the new recipe for hot fries? Like, it was no, hot fries are spicy, spicy, like long chips, like circular kind of crunchy chips. But no, now they're kind of like a little bit soggy. They're hot fry. Hold on. Is there a way to get this on my stream? Hold on. Hot fries. Okay. I am going to figure out how to just desktop capture. Hold on. Desktop capture. Please, window capture. Okay. Select arc. Yeah, there we go. Is that, are you able to see the stuff on my screen now? Hold on. Hot fries. Hot fries. I can't see if it's working or not, but I'm imagining it is. Yeah, those. Hot fries got their recipe changed. They're no longer circular. Hold on. Yeah, so hot fries, they got their recipe changed from being these like little circular things to now they're squares that are fucking soggy and stale all the time. Like it's they were always circular. Every single time I've ever had them, they were circular. Like what is let's uh, and they're not as spicy as they used to be. Maybe it's just like where I'm from, but they've always been like rather spicy, and now they're not. uh, yeah, no. Here they're a little bit circular. Like not they're not like onion rings circular. I mean like they are straight and long, but they are round. Like instead of squares like veggie straws, they're round like a plastic straw, but solid on the inside. Like I don't know, in the South they're fucking round. But now they're not. They're not round anymore. They're square. Why are my fries square? I want round fries. Please, they were unique before. They were unique. Come on. That's all I want. I just want my round fries. My round hot fries. I and the worst part was they were stale. These damn fries were stale. They didn't need to be, but they were. They changed this. They changed the shape. The fries were stale, straight out from the box. Ugh. Fresh from the box. I checked the expiration date. It still had way too long. Like, there were many months before it had expired, but it was fucking stale and they were square instead of circular. I want my cheesy hot fries with spice in it. Do you feel me, mister? You feel me, little bunny dude who's trapped doing my work? Sorry for trapping you doing my work, but you give me many hay bales, so I don't mind that you get trapped in there. But anywho, I think my villagers over here would they would make very good hot fries if I asked them to make them for me. Look, It makes sense that they're honestly, it makes sense that they're square, but not at the cost of their crunchiness. Whenever they were circular, they were perfectly textured. But now they're soggy and stale and like there's there's no there's no appeal to them to me anymore. I will stop eating them because of how they're flavored now. They lost their spiciness, they lost their crunchiness, they lost their circularness. It's a damn shame. I'm Nickel. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. You mean to tell me that you'd rather a square, soggy, stale hot fry? No way. No way. You'd rather a not spicy, soggy, stale hot fry. Ugh. I can't believe you. I can't believe you've done this. Oh my god. Stale. Like, I'm not. Yeah. You mean you don't like crunchy? You don't like your chips crunchy at all? Ever. I don't. mm, I can't. I can't with this. Like, this is too much. I look. Chip, no, not fries. They're hot fries. They're like, yes, they're fries, but like, they are chips. It's like the texture of a chip. They're dried and they're spicy. Like, hold on. They look like these. They look like this. These hot fries. Why are they square on the picture? Okay, well, I mean, there's hot fries and fire fries. What? What's the difference between hot fries and fire fries? Ugh, I can't figure this out anymore. I was locked up for 10 years. They're not supposed to be square! They're not supposed to be square! Okay, then my hot fries got mixed up with the other ones, and then the spice from one got put on the other one. Ugh. The fire fries had why was the fire fries in my hot fries then? Or am I just like completely hallucinating? Like uh, no. But they were so ass compared to normal. There's no way that's the normal way for hot fries to it. Did I Mandela myself into believing that hot fries were good? But it was the uh deli flavored pretzel. I have not tried a deli flavored pretzel, but next time I see a deli flavored pretzel, I will, in fact, let you know about my deli flavored pretzel experience. Uh, in fact, I'll go out of my way to tell you about my deli flavored pretzel experience. Uh, okay. So gotta get my stuff healed up. Hold on. Mm-mm. Okay. Hold on. Still can't get over my square hot fries instead of. There's no way. I can't. I refuse to believe that I've been wrong this whole time about what hot fries or hot chip or what was the difference? Hot fries versus spicy chips? I don't. They're. Its name was totally spicy chips, right? Okay. Let me go. Let me go check that DM. Uh, spicy. Oh yeah. Oh, I have had those. Yeah, they're good. I agree. They're really good. What do you mean? You don't know anymore? About what? About the fry thing? Okay, hold on. Then that means that the hot fries. Okay, they're called fire fries. Right. Right. Fire fries. Okay. Uh yeah, yeah. Fire fries are what I've been eating my whole life. Of course, they're fire. Okay, then fire fries are. Yes, chat is delayed. Hold on. Let me. If I do the try and reduce the delay, it does make the quality of the stream go down. Hold on. Let me see if I can turn the latency to different. Hold on. I think I'd have to end the stream to change that, so I'll change it next time and see how it goes. But for now, you'll just have to deal with my delayed fire fry uh love. Okay. Um okay. What was I doing in Minecraft before I got on the fire fry discussion? Fire fry. I feel like I'm tempted to say firefly every time I say fire fry. I wonder if a firefly would taste good as a hot fry or a fire fry. I'm pretty sure no. Rant is a better word. Yeah. But I refuse to believe that hot fries were bad. Like, no. No, 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 no. Glow juice? Oh yeah, the glow juice. Hey Whoop, how many times have you eaten a firefly? A firefly? A fryer fly? How many times have you eaten a firefly just so that you can have that experience to know that the glow juice tastes really good? I'm honestly a little curious about your firefly experience. Like, you've eaten 4. Okay, but why not more? What's stopping you from catching fireflies and stuffing them in your mouth? Like delicacies in that case. Like if they're so good, then I mean obviously 4 is a good enough number to like know what you're talking about. Because I personally haven't eaten one yet. But I'll have to I'll have to go and eat a firefly Just so that I can know what this glow juice tastes like. Mm-hmm. Yep, yep. Um Well, unfortunately, Mr. Frog, uh according to Minecraft, you have earned yourself a place in the land of death because fireflies are poisonous to frogs, apparently. Um so we just, we won't add fireflies to the real life because, you know, they're poisonous. So that'd be bad. This is such an unfinished room. Hmm. I think I prefer Minecraft furniture over this. Like crappy little staircases. I do like the table though. But the chairs, are they better as stairs or chairs? I don't know. Actually, I'll trust the process and start by replacing all of my chairs with actual chairs. Uh, let's see. Because if I go down here and then I go check out my chairs, they're all like kind of. Yep, yep. Uh, it's a little bit sad that fireflies were not added properly. Also, I just put that in there. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder what they're gonna not add to Minecraft next. Like, because it's against the will of the community. Like, one what kind of creature in real life has such a small and inconsistent, like, problem that they wouldn't add it? Or, like an axolotl, where, people just added, or people added it to Minecraft just because, it was an endangered species, so the first thing that everybody does is goes and breeds them for their blue axolotl, and then if they didn't get it, then they blow up the thousands of axolotls just to remove them. Yeah, yeah. I mean, but attribute swapping is like a niche pseudo glitch thing. And the only reason it's not out of the game yet is because they they're creating a method to replace attribute swapping. Like to create a actual thing that, you know, uh in theory will completely replace attribute swapping. Yeah. How many okay, yeah, chat is extremely behind. I'm sure if you reload the page it'll uh if you reload the page it'll probably catch back up. But hmm. I wonder. What am I doing? I'm running around. Uh I kind of want to give a voice to James and Sue one of these days. I think James sounds more like a ah! Like I don't have the uvula for that. Oh, like no, nope, got no clue. I'm trying to make like almost a Muppet sound, like a phenomena. Do do. God damn it, Razor, you got it stuck in my head. Um. Okay. Well, next up on the list of things to do. What do I need to do in a world where there's not any grindy tasks left? Well, you can either build, make a farm, or create a goal that is very obscure. Yes, it's a very normal me moment. Okay. You mean wandering around my world pointlessly while I figure out what to do? Singing Phenomena? Creating voices for my spirits? I don't want to log on to Hypixel Skyblock. I don't even have a client that can... I don't have a game version that runs it yet. And if I wanted to, I'd probably drag along the resident expert, Mr. Ekvin. After all, he's the one who collected all of the fairy things from the thing. That was his most popular video at first. I knew Ekvin back whenever he was only popular for his Hypixel Skyblock video and his J Schlatt gay memes and his Fit MC slave labor video. Yes, totally. I mean, I think Whoop did too. So that's not really a flex, but I know he hasn't played in years, but I've never played ever, so I'm sure I could catch on pretty quick, but I don't know. I feel like it'd be funny to get shown how to play the game by someone who hasn't played the game in years. Yep. Well, I mean, I based with him whenever I first met him, so I can confidently say that I knew him better. I'm totally I'm such a wow. That's such a flex. Oh my god. Ekvin, if you're seeing this, don't laugh at me. He did not he did not just finish that video whenever I first met him. He was making that video whenever I first met him. I think he only took a couple days to make it though. Maybe a week or two. It was one of the videos that he was like, it didn't pop off until much later, whenever the straight line went off. You know, and then he kind of rerouted it to something else. I don't know if you should try and one up that video idea, Nickel. One of those, I remember I started bugging y'all because I was bored. What? Because you got bored of like during the season where Money was making like the Diamond Pyramid? Or bored of Clank and you fighting all the time, killing each other in the chat every waking moment? and me coming over to check out what was going on because there was constantly violence in my feed. Uh-huh. Yep, you got totally bored of killing Clank. Yep. Well, you did join the server probably a little bit late. I remember it was like about a couple days after servers start. Yeah. But looking back, y'all were like it felt like babysitting a little bit. It was like, oh, okay. Well, I mean, at first I was like, oh wow, these are some really Gen Alpha comments right here. And then I guess it's been almost long enough for y'all to be older. All right. Have a good night, Razor. Oh yeah, you lost all your stuff. Love you, Razor. Hope you sleep well. Oh yeah. Razor is my partner. For anybody wondering. Yeah. Why am I putting chickens everywhere? I don't know. Hmm. Yeah, I think I don't have a clue what to do in Minecraft right now. Like, what do you mean eyeballs? What are the eyeballs for? Yes, yes, new fairy lore. Where? No! No! Where's my fishing rod? No! Come on! I need to use my backup fishing rod. That's where it would have been. Right there. But it's gone. Good thing this one is just as good. I got a walleye. Yep. That's definitely a new fish right there. Whoa. Didn't see it swimming for so long. I do have to make a backup. Hold on. Let me make a new backup fishing rod. Let's see. Let me just select from the wonderful there's Luck of the Sea 2. I need lure 3. This is good. I did really love my stompers. And you want to know what? I've still got my stompers. Here they are. Except they're upgraded stompers this time. They've got trims, they've got all the enchants. I even have incompatible enchants on them at the same time. But I have to disable one to enable the other. Hold on. Can't forget the stompers. Have to have them all the time. Never to leave them again. I need lure 3. That's luck of the sea. Lure 2. There we go. That'll probably work. I'm gonna need more storage for all the fish that get put in here. Yeah. I'm still very partial to my stompers. Except this time they're green. They're very green stompers. There we go. How is that too expensive there? How much does it cost? 21 levels. Hold on. I need to go to my experience farm. Oh, my voice. I need water. I very much need water. I think I'm gonna need that many pumpkin. Oh, I need water. Hold on, I'm gonna go get water real quick. It's been about an hour and a half since I've had any. I don't have any in my bottle. I lied. I had just enough water to not immediately die. Nickel, if I drink a Monster Energy, I might actually die. Like, no joke. Well, dying is a bit extreme, but I would probably not be having a good time. Caffeine is not good for me. Just does not do my stomach a very good job. I'll be back in, like... Well, I can't... Whenever I drink any caffeine, every time that I've had any in the past, it was just not a really good, idea. And it kind of fucked with my stomach every time. Like, yeah, I could totally just, like, grab a cup of, like, crystallized caffeine, like, powdered caffeine, and then just dump it into my mouth, you know? Just raw and as intended, you know? Uh, that's totally what I could do. Like, I think I have another couple minutes before my throat dries out again. But, hold on. Had just enough water that I'm not gonna die. Okay, I need 21 levels. Hello, villagers. This is the, unfortunate part of my world. Ideally, I'd like to give every single one of these a house. But right now, they are not able to get houses. I mean, I could probably move 4 of these upstairs to my, my little village complex. But, you know, somehow I'm still in the spirit of Minecraft. Okay, I'm level 25. I like all their new noises. The ones that I've added with mods. Quite nice. Oh, you're gonna trade me. some. There we go. Hee. Okay. There. There. Back in there. Okay. I think probably my favorite mod right now is inventory move. It's just, well, it's a close tie between inventory essentials and inventory move. They're just so nice. Like, I can't compare. Okay, the other way around. There we go. There's a backup rod for my backup rod. And there we go. Well, I totally... Did you see any innocence in eternal fear and panic for iron? No, you didn't, because I didn't show you my elaborate construction for that yet. Hold on. Hold on. Here it is. Here they are. Here is my elaborate iron farm. Super efficient. Yeah. Usually there's like 3 of them at the same time, but here they are. In fact, I'm running out of space. I don't have enough space for this. Oh, crap. No. And then this. There we go. Then I craft this into this. Oh, there they are. And then I can bring the bone blocks upstairs. But on the other hand, well, I've actually started running like about the same speed that I'm using the iron, or like that I'm getting the iron I'm using on, like, I don't know, crafting pistons or crafting hoppers, you know? I just need that much iron. I'm actually running out of redstone a little bit. I've got to go and get a little AFK session going, because this is not enough redstone for a lot of what I'm doing. Yeah, because of doing projects like, if I demonstrate over here, this is my very, very long drop shaft. Here it is. It's a fairly long little shaft, but I can do things like this. You know, takes longer to fall than to get up. Hee. And all it took is a little bit of some pistons, and you know, I too like a good creeper farm. Here's mine right here. It's pretty good. I turned it off lately. Yeah, one of the instant elevators by good old Brockavator. This is, but my gunpowder farm. It started producing a bit too much gunpowder, so I had to shut it off. It's just this little thing, a cat-based creeper farm. And my entire cave system here is completely lit up. So if it's not this, like a water cave right here, then it's completely lit up. Yeah. And then there's my slime farm that's constantly on. It's completely full, so I'm not getting any more. Yeah, for XP I have several different sources. I've got my my little gold farm for that. Like if I really want to get hundreds of XP, then I can just go to one of my various looting farms on the roof here. Like I've got my wither skeleton farm way back there. I've got my Oh, hello. Yeah, I've got my wither skeleton farm over there, my gold farm over here. Hello, lonely popcorn. I've got my ghast farm over here, my gold farm over there, my basalt farm, my magma cube farm. Any one of these and it'd probably be pretty cool. Yeah. And then I just a little bit earlier made this little tunnel to the surface. I just go all the way up here, and then it brings me out to the surface here, and then I can see all the stuff out here. Yeah. Definitely still a work in progress up here. And this little tunnel made today was very hastily put together, so it's not really decorated yet. But yeah, my little underground paradise mixed in with all this here. Just got a little restock station for like my food, my rockets. You know, actually, I think that's a level 2 rocket, so I should not have that in there. Let's see. Let me put that back up. Okay. I've got this little potential path to work on. It's got like a little cave that goes straight to my fishing area. Right up in here. And then there's a little button right, or a lever right there to turn off the perpetual sound machine that is the wheat farm. Yeah. Uh, let's see. Hmm. I got my my cows. I could probably replace all the bamboo furniture here with some of the modded furniture that I just added. Hmm. Let's see. Actually, I think I could probably do that now. Let me see what it looks like at least. I guess I need some sticks. Some planks. Fences. And then can I make a chair? No, I cannot make a bamboo chair. That's a bit sad. Oh well. I guess it's stuck with the bamboo chairs here. Unless I want to make a birch chair instead and put it there. Actually, That could be a good idea. Let's see. Thank you. I worked on it for a while. I think I've been on this world for 1,800 days, and I don't really sleep through that. For the most part, I'm just, or actually, I've only slept 2 days in this world, mostly because I accidentally slept through the night a little bit too quick. Stripped. Let's see. I have to have sticks. How about this? Is it better to have a birch chair or the stairs? I kind of like that. Yeah. And the cows are the workers here. My Endermen are the residents of the area. Can you push a chair with the piston? Hmm. Here's to testing. No. Nope. There we go. You cannot push a chair with the piston, which means that I can't really do anything there. Let's see. Anything else I can do? I need more fences. So there we go. Ooh. A birch barn door. So many cool things. But where is the fence? That's what I need right now. Fence. And then stripped chairs. This should let me replace all of these. Yep. Where to put stuff? Does a darkwood chair look better or birch? Well, it does kind of take away, so I might just pack it up into this little chest here. No, that's a bad idea. I think I might put it upstairs where my little area is. Yeah. Yeah, a dark oak chair would not be very good there. Where to put it then? I can't tell who's there. Who is the last person watching? Let's see. The impressiveness is lost. What if I made a bench here? I love the underground base so much, but I need to be working on the upper area. Do I? How about a fancy birch fence? Can I put my fancy birch fence up here? Ooh, they connect. Okay, well, fancy birch fence. You have passed my test. Okay. Is this the kind of fence that you can hop over? Yes. That's not very good. No! Come on. I think, it's fine here, it's fine there. One, two, three. I need to expand the mud a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. I'm getting a bit too focused on building. Woohoo. Fancy birch fence. I'm losing my talking. I think they can still go in here. Exist in here without being able to get out there. Okay. Yeah. What? The villager, in theory, could just hop over. This is not a fence. This is a block. Hmm. I need one more mud slab? Yeah, slab. Mud slab. Mm-hmm. Okay, they cannot get up there like that. Good, good. Stripped birch chair. Does that even look good? It's fine, I think. Mm-hmm. I need more birchwood stuff. Which means I need more birch fences. Birch chair. What is in here? Forgot. Mud chair. Might have to replace that with the spruce one. Hello, Khan. Okay, bamboo chair can definitely be replaced with one of those. And then this. Oh, forgot about this. I'll change it in a little bit. I need white concrete powder. Which is sand, gravel, bone meal, and then is that a hatch? Oh, that's one of the fish things. Yeah, white concrete powder to replace my broken eggshells. Boop, 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 boop. I will leave the concrete powder in here. Ow. That just looks a little bit strange being that color. Are there other varieties of the fancy texture? Like if I grab that, and then a whole bunch of spruce. And then I go ahead and make some fancy... Hmm. No, there are no dark oak fancy spruce. That's a horse fence. Uh, what does picket fence look like in this? That could fit. Let's try it. It is a very expensive crafting recipe, so I'm not looking forward to using this. I think it's just this side that I'm worried about. Hmm. One more? Picket fence? I do like that more. Let's get rid of you and you. What does it look like this? From here, eh. But from here. That feels more inviting to go into this area. But before I try that out seriously, let me grab some brown carpet. Uh, hmm. Up there. Okay. There we go. Now villager can't escape. I like that. Very simple. I think it is a little bit odd seeing that and then on the other side. So let me try putting spruce here instead. I like that. This does feel a little bit non-Minecraft-y. Too much. Okay, so I need a lot of spruce logs. Here we go. That should be enough. Oh, but I really liked it there. But only whenever it's individual. Hmm. Okay, well that just consolidates everything. Nice. Okay. I'm satisfied with my care, Baymax. 8777. Oh, I'm just gonna drop this on the ground for it. There we go. Good. Good, good, good. Hehe, yeah. Okay, that's good. I can actually see over the side of this now. My head is a little squeezed. That's okay. Hmm. Hmm. There we go. It's a little bit of some flavor text. No items on the ground. All good. Okay. So I like the birch fences. I feel like they'd be really good as decorations around the farm upstairs. But for today, let's see. How much time do I have left before I go to work? About an hour. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Well, I think today I am fine with my progress, happy with my progress, and yeah, made a big old rock today. Gotta decorate the inside, but that's for later. Maybe tomorrow. If you're around the same time, then I'll probably be streaming around this time tomorrow. But for today, I think I'm gonna wrap it up here. So, I hope y'all have a nice day, or night, or morning, depending on where you are.